Hello, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. Just getting set up on my end, so give me a second. Oh, the phone's ringing. I'm going to answer that. Hey, thanks for playing the map. Welcome to the Temple of Jundell. Made this for the Jason Blundell mapping competition, and yeah, I wish I was able to join it earlier, but I was working so much that I didn't think I was going to be able to join at all. And then things changed, and literally a week before the contest ended, I realised actually I would have some time to do it. So I put aside a week and smashed this thing out in a week, even though I was busy for a few days. So I think there's about 4 days worth of work in this one. So yeah, it hasn't got thousands of features that my maps usually do, but you should have a pretty fun layout to play with. Let me know what you think. Hope you enjoy. Good luck. Try not to die. Oh, one last thing, by the way. Yeah, I haven't actually been mapping for about 5 months. I've been in Unreal Engine, making a game with some friends. So yeah, we're working on this cool roguelike game, and it's coming on really nicely, actually. So looking forward to releasing that in about 5 or 6 months. So if you're interested and you look for something cool to play, then keep your eyes peeled. Other than that, good luck. How we all do, ladies and gentlemen? It's a Friday. I'm here. Yeah, I have had a crazy busy week. So yeah, last week I put a week aside to build this map. And then I think we did a couple streams, fixes, improvements. And that brings us to where we are here today. It's basically made in a week, basically, this map. I'm going to cheat to give myself some points just for testing. But so why are we on this map right now? Why are we not doing something else? So Noah is going to be, it gets a bit quiet there actually. So Noah's going to be streaming all these maps from the 20th of May. So I thought, well, the map's not quite what I envisioned. You know, I did plan on having something a little bit more jungly, a little bit more growth to everything, a little bit more polish, a little bit more Easter egg going on, and didn't quite get that. So yeah, what I thought would be a good idea is to do a stream today, right now, and that's what this stream's here for. Where we will be improving the map. So yeah, as you can see, already it is looking nicer. I mean, we got some more foliage going on here. Yeah, smoke is a little bit over the top, but yeah, dude, looking much nicer. You got like the foreground stuff. Yeah, dude, jumping over that, a little more freedom of movement going on. Pretty cool. Come down here. How we doing? What's going on, K Gaming? How we doing, Duke? RJ, what's up? Another? Or R Genoa. Hello, welcome. But yeah. So overall, I'm liking how a lot of it's looking. There's always going to be room for improvement. But yeah, big congrats to Logical for winning. Yeah, really cool. Some really great maps in the contest. So yeah, making this map in a week was always going to be a huge gamble, and you know, sometimes gambles don't pay off. That's why I don't really gamble typically. So buy chicken, shoot a chicken. So dumb, but so great. I'm going to enable God mode. I don't want to die from this fall, but I want to see if you can make that jump. You can make that jump! That is amazing. I didn't know that would be possible. Yeah, you can only make that by like the hair of your teeth. Oh, that's so good. I hadn't tested that. But yeah, so we made this map of the week. I'm very happy with what we made. Oh, this is the new area here that I've not quite added in yet. But yeah, the vines are new. Yeah, having perks in the map is new. Yeah, it's got there's nice composition to everything. We need well, I have a lot more experience, don't I? Oh, clip and fail. Name and shame, IceGrenade, channel, failure map. No. Okay, to be fair, I think that's the only clipping fail on the map. I think I fixed everything else. Maybe this rock. Slightly. Okay. Oh, I just muted myself in Discord. That's fine, because I'm not in any channel. So, yes, we're going to need to make some adjustments. Maybe move this rock down. Like how I did here with the traversal for the zombies. More stuff like that would be good. Yeah.
I do not understand.
But overall, yeah, no, I'm very happy with what I made. It's a shame I didn't get get it seen by Jason, but that's just how it is, man. That's how it is. There was some great competitions and great maps. So yeah, man. Oh, the thunder sounds in this. That's pretty cool. Have I not? I need to test that. Does it actually line up? It's not set to pausable, which is a problem. Okay, let me go over to Audacity, and we're gonna fix that sound. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's basically 4 seconds. 4 seconds is what it should take, and I've somehow done like 8 seconds. So yeah, I'm gonna trim like probably like that off, or like that off, or like that off, and then do like a fade in, and then I feel like I over trimmed it slightly. And get rid of that, and then we'll try this one. Let me just do another count. So
the demon's relentless march will soon be halted.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 4.5 seconds. It's like 4.5 seconds. That's probably perfect. Okay, I'm gonna export that. And I'm gonna copy paste the old one so I got the original sound in case I need to extend it. But yeah. Okay, so first fix is in. Let's freaking go. Awesome. Do I want that thing? No, I'll keep the shotgun for now. So yeah, I think being able to go up here is going to be pretty nice. Like going around here, seeing the map from this angle. I kind of want to bring it out to here so you can sort of look down that way a little bit. Do you need to work on the vista a little bit then? And then as you come around here, this is the main reason I want to add this, is so that you can look and see the map from this angle. I think that's pretty good. And then, yeah, you can like pop down here. How are we doing, Logical? What's going on? Hello. Great work, man. I bet you're ecstatic, bro. That's really, really cool. But yeah, I knew I was pushing it, trying to get this done like in a week. It'd be nice to have a little Easter egg that you can actually hop round that and try and like do that little jump, which I think would be pretty mental. But yeah, also I quite want to get like the other perks in. So yeah, also did I fix the bandolier showing? Yeah, I think these are all working. So how much money's I got? 13,000. Okay, let me get myself some more moolah, baby. Let's do that. Might be good to get one extra perk as well. Just for... I actually ran out of money. Have we got any of these guys? Yeah, we got this one here. And one up there? Yeah. Okay. So I can go back to here. I'm going to bind ode to no clip. But yeah, no, today we want to get a whole load of things done, ready for when No plays it. I think it'll be good. So we've got 8 perks, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 perks. And on the screen I see 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we've got all 13, and they're the nice kind of charred ones, which I think is good. But yeah. So what are you doing now, Logical? Did you get a job offer? Well, that door could be cleaned up a little bit. A little bit bodged. Little bit bodged. But yeah. No, perks are good. Cool. NDA. No, saying you got a job offer is not NDA. Talking about your work would be NDA, potentially. It's different company, like what they want to keep. Did I fix that? Oh yeah, that's fixed. Nice. Nice, okay, so we did fix that. I had never tested that. I really want to put some dynamite on this pillar. I think it'll be good. Oh, I didn't weapon clip that. Oh, these should be weapon clipped. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting there with a list of things to do. So yeah, let me add to that list. So weapon clip pedestal. I don't know how you spell that. I know I messed that up massively, but yeah. On stairs. Also, I wanted to add a jump around the side path. Also, I said something else a minute ago. What else do I want to do? Yeah, I noticed here there's a bit of rock going through the wall. I don't like that. So move rock on mid top wall window area. What else do I want to do? I want to fix the sounds. Sounds on this side of spawn dead. So sound on I'm going to put ambient sound on right side of spawn. By the way, my new business has been absolutely booming, bro. I think I'm earning more like outdoors with my hands than I was like in a AAA high-end game like job as a level designer. It's crazy, man. The work has been absolutely insane. Working with lovely people who really appreciate my work. Okay, got some floating grass near Jug. Vines near Jug. Yeah, it's so mad, actually. It's so mad. I've been like, the next few weeks are all fully booked up already. And, yeah, I did a job yesterday. And I quoted for like 3 hours of work, right? And it turned out that it was like, oh my god, it was like Jurassic Park. Like there was so much work to do there. Like there's so much overgrown stuff, and it's all like absolutely mental. So I level designing IRL, yeah, pretty much, bro. Yeah, like you name it, anything outdoors is what I'm doing. Yeah, I did some before and after photos, and like the customer contacted me and was like, so yeah, hang on, let me lead up to that. So oh yeah, I want to add floating jug. Yeah, floating jug. No, not floating jug, but yeah, jug height lower. That's what I want to do. So yeah, I quoted for 3 hours, expected to do like 3 hours, maybe 3.5, and then you know that would be it. But when I got there, it was like, oh my god, there's so much to do here. This could take forever. So I just got stuck in, mate, head down, focus, and like 3 hours just went bang like that, gone instantly. And then I thought like, oh okay, well, I'm a bit of a perfectionist with something, so I want to get it done, and I don't care if I don't get paid. So I was there for like 4.5 hours, and then I thought, do you know what? Actually, I should say something because I don't want them to feel guilty, and I don't want to like bad sales tactic, like you know, con them into paying me for more time. So I messaged them saying, hey, by the way, you know, there's a lot more here than what I quoted for, yeah, I want to get more done, so I'm going to keep working on it. But yeah, I hope you're okay with that, and if it's all right to bill you for a little bit of extra time, a couple more hours, that would be amazing. And then I just didn't hear back from them. And so I was like in a weird situation where I was like, I really want to finish working on this property, but I also have done more than what I was paid to do. You know, got it looking pretty sharp. But I wasn't happy with it myself. And I was like, do you know what? Fuck it. I'll be here all day if it takes that. And if they pay me for 3 hours, I'm happy with that. Like, I'd rather get it done right. And if they pay me more, then great. So it ended up taking just under 6 hours to make everything look amazing. I took loads of before and after photos, and I sent them a little video clip, a little face thing like hello, blah blah blah, some pictures before and afters. And I basically said in my message was like honestly, you know, we only agreed on 3 hours, yeah, I'm totally fine and happy if you want to just pay that, because we didn't go ahead and like discuss overtime beforehand, and I don't want you to feel like you need to, you know, I don't want to twist your arm. So totally happy with that. However, if you did want to, I'd be really appreciate it. And this is how long I worked, and this is how much it would cost, like total. And anyway, the message I got back was like, oh my god, like, I can't believe how much you've done. You've done such a great job. It's incredible. When can we get you back round again? I can't believe it. It's amazing. You're going to have so much work if this is how you work. And because I told her, yeah, it's a new business. And I said, I'm really glad you like it. And then she said, yeah, I'll pay you the full day. I'll pay you for the full day. So I was like, oh my god, amazing, you know, incredible. And yeah, so I've got more work with that client in a couple of weeks, and yeah, it's just been piling on, mate. I've been earning like good money from it, which is, and then outdoors with my hands doing something physical, like I fucking love it, bro. I love it. I've been sat at my desk for like the last, well, let's talk about college as well. Like, so it's probably been like 15 years that I've been just basically computer bound at a desk working on things. So anytime, like if I want to get fit and healthy, it's like extra stuff I have to do. I have to physically, like, actually go to the gym, do extra stuff. It's not like my job's keeping me fit, because there's literally zero walking involved. It's like the laziest job in the world, working at a computer. In fact, it's not even like an office job where you have to drive and go to work and like walk around, interface with other people. I've worked from home for like the last 8 years, so it's even lazier. It's like I can roll to my office if I wanted to. Not that I do, but yeah. So I was like, I really need a change of scenery. I need to get a job that gets me out there, gets me socializing a bit, gets me moving. You know, move my legs, move my muscles. Oh my god, you can see under the rock here. And so that's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do side missing underneath. Yeah, I want to do some like outdoorsy work. And so I started up a business, kind of like a fuck it, let's see what happens. And it's just been booming, man, been booming. So yeah, I printed a whole load of flyers. I haven't even given any of those out yet, and I've already got mad work. So yeah, now my plan is that I'll take on enough work to and save like 3 days a week. So I'll basically work 2 to 3 days solid, like outdoors, and then 2 days of work on the game that I'm building, plus some evenings. So that's the new plan, you know. Part of me was like, oh, do I just like scale up the YouTube and work on YouTube more? Like, because that's probably a good shout. But yeah, I feel like, you know, I wasn't feeling super healthy, like, and I felt like I really needed a bit of a shift in scenery. So yeah, no, glad I've sided up, man. It's going good. But anyways, yeah, for this map, what do I want to do? So more jungle, like how this looks right here is about the minimal that I want. So when you then look at areas like here, for example, there's not enough. Like here, there's not enough jungle vibes. Not enough jungle vibes. We need more jungle vibes. So that's going to be a lot of today's work, is just getting the jungle vibes in. And then also, yeah, Easter egg wise, I do want to get a bit of a hunt Easter egg thing in. Maybe some soul chests as well. They're always good. So yeah. How's your week been, ladies and gentlemen? Have you had a good week? Who's here? Put some ones in the chat if you're still here. Get the ones ready. Ones in the chat. And yeah, what have you been up to this week? What's new with you? What's cracking? How we doing? World's most average magician. Just finished finals. Is that exams? Dude, nice. Congrats, man. That is such a stressful time, like doing exams, man. So, yeah. Hope you gave yourself a nice big pat on the back. And good shit, bro. Well done. Nice, good job. Put the graft in now. You can chill out a bit. Oh, I don't like how this bridge is floating. So, floating bridge near spawn. Oh, there's also light from tomb up on path. So, yeah, a couple of things to look at there. Good to see Dizzle. How we doing? How we dizzling? Yes, so probably more rocks below there. Right, I think I've got a good plan. I also want to add some splashes of purple. I think it's good. It's the main contrasting color between green and purple, like the most contrasted colors. So if we add more green, then when we add splashes of like purple light, I think that would be pretty good. We did tackle the map being too bright, and I think now it looks a lot better. I'm going to switch to sRGB though, because for our users that are unaware and like to use really dull gamma correction settings, this is what it will look like. This is unfortunately the default. So if your game looks washed out, then you should go to your options, your graphics, check the display gamma, and if it says computer sRGB, change it to HDTV Rec 709. The difference is like, well, it speaks for itself. It's punchier colors, darker blacks, more vivid greens, all the colors are a lot more punchy, and it just looks better, you know. Do you want it? Yeah. Emergency, all hands on deck. We've got a map to release. Yes, my man, how we doing? What's going on? L108613. What's going on? But yeah, no, the map is live right now. If you want to play the map, it is out. I'm obviously working on an update right now that hopefully will be done by the end of the stream. Other than that, let's... shall I play it for a bit? Shall I play it for a little bit? And then... I mean, it is round one. Oh yeah, I think I want to get rid of the... I'll get rid of the dumb spawning effects. Well, it's like... I either get rid of it or I change it to like Matrix looking... a Matrix looking effect. That would be better. If it was like... little Matrix like strings of code, I think would be better. Do you have a favourite part of the map? It's definitely the big reveal. It's definitely the big reveal. It's walking up this path for the first time and then seeing that. Like, that is the... That's what I like. So, yeah. It's also the first time I've put wall running into a map, and I feel like I've done an okay job at it, considering the zombies are now like jumping about like that. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to show you. They can also jump back as well. Sick all round, lad. Cheers, my dude. You can do it both ways. So you can actually run back this way as well. And if you run like this way, you can run back this way. Actually, I think maybe that one's not possible. I seem to always fall off like there. I might need to smooth that out a bit. Yeah, the zombies path around the map quite nicely. That's probably an improvement I could make, is add more traversals that the zombies move around. Also, for those that saw the development, yeah, this area here was like a jump, like mantle up the rocks. And yeah, some people were complaining about it. I wasn't a huge fan of it. So we changed it to a ramp. I wanted it to kind of look like a temporary structure, like they're doing some work on it. And I think it works. I think it works quite well. This kind of theme of like the wood bridge and then the rock kind of works quite well. So there's a consistent theme across the map. So I think once there's like, I watched the last stream with Jason and Noah, and I think there's one thing that, okay, if Jason had seen this map, I feel like he would have liked a lot of it. But there's one criticism I reckon he would have said, out of everything. Actually, maybe two criticisms, and one of them is a criticism, a personalized criticism, and it's something that I kind of disagree with for custom zombies. So yeah, that is that he likes to have transitional zones between like connecting rooms and then main rooms, so like space wise, whereas I like to make maps that are a bit more challenging, so I kind of like to make all spaces have yeah, a little bit narrower than your typical average Joe's level. But yeah, I do present the user with some arenas, like, okay, here's an arena here, like down there's a big open area, so it's like I do space it out like that, but I probably do force like a bit more hallway gameplay than he would have liked. But yeah, the other criticism is to do with mood. So like here, I like this real like narrow bit to me is like, I love shit like this, bro. Like it's the rhythm of the gameplay. I like adding stressful like pinch points for players. So like to me, like that's a real pinch point down here. There's not much to escape. Not much path to escape. Here it's still a corridor, but it's not much of a pinch point because of the spawn pattern and the fact that it's more open, so you can jump around and stuff. So you know, it's things I do think about. But yeah, no, the mood is the one thing that I think Jason might have had something to say on. But I do have some mood. You know, here we've got like a semi covered, then we got like more full covered, and then we got a reveal to you know, semi covered, then back to like more covered, and then up there is like completely uncovered. So like the amount of covered, which changes the light and the tone of the map, does change throughout the map. Like here's like a more brighter area, which is good, but I haven't done color based tones, which is the thing that Jason mentioned on some other maps. So he said that he likes to go from like a, you know, a bluey area to then a greeny area, and then like I get that, okay, I get it. But when I was making this map, I was less thinking about like what Treyarch would make, and more thinking like, I want to make a really cool zombie map that's like a cool like ancient temple in the sky, and that was my direction. So my direction wasn't to mimic like your stereotypical Treyarch level. Oh, there's a wall at the back. Wall at the back of the boss arena. Arena is floating a little. So I just need to like lower that a little bit. But no, overall, yeah, I think he had some good notes to make about people's maps. I think he would have liked my map, to be honest. But I guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never find out. Maybe someone can make a sick trailer of my map and then email it to Jason. Be like, look, you missed out on the best map. This was the real winner. Thievish, what's up, man? Yeah, YouTube, man. Good to see you, bro. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you. Ice, my goat. Been a long time. Yeah, dude. How you been? What's going on? Bro, this attack is just... Oh, dude. That is atrocious. Bro, if you want one, I can still make it. I would love that, bro. If you're able to, I am going to... Why is yours not played? So Noah's going to play more than the 20th. I think it's... Well, it might be because I just didn't make a good enough map. Okay, that's just the most logical answer. But also, the way that the maps were like, voted for, like, was so open to cheating. Like you could have just made... had a dynamic IP address and, like upvoted your own map like a million times if you wanted to. And for principle, you know, I wouldn't do shit like that. So I didn't vote my own map like that. But, you know, it's completely open to fucking malice like that. So who knows? It was just like, oh, whatever, bro. But yeah, I'm not saying anyone did that. I'm just saying it was possible if they wanted to. Which is just like, okay, you should avoid shit like that. What really should have happened is Noah should have kind of spent an evening to look through all the maps, and then he should have picked the top 5 himself, not relied on like people to look at a straw poll, because it's so open to cheating. But yeah, anyways, that's just one thing. And also, you know, the map I made, it wasn't completely finished, and there was some really, really good other maps. So, you know, it's like I would have put my map in top 3. I don't know if I would say it was the best. I think Logical did a great job, man. I think he did a great job. So yeah, the amount of stuff he got in there, all the custom scripts and all that shit that he managed to do alongside the mapping, I think he did a crazy job. But yeah. Now, yeah, if you ask me a different question, if you said, hey, IceGrenade, what if you started this map at the start of the contest and you actually put an extra 3 weeks into it? Do you reckon you could have won then? I reckon I could have. I reckon I could have won. Yeah, bro. I made a map in a week, so I would have added a lot more, like, a lot more soul to the map. I think that's the one thing the map's kind of missing. A little bit of soul, like. It's a good skeleton, but it's not got a lot of flesh and bones on it. You know, like a lot of meat on the bone. Like yeah, it needs a really compelling Easter egg with some good voice acting, with some good effects, sound effects, and all that. Something for people to play towards. Custom HUD, all of that, and then yeah, it would be good. I think I've got the best sort of layout for a map already. Like the pacing for my map is yeah. So, I mean, the fact that I'm playing and streaming it right now, you know, shows that I'm a fan of what I made here. Yeah, it has a lot more potential. You know, if I worked on this map for 2 years, I reckon it could be like one of the top 10 maps. But yeah, it all comes down to time, doesn't it? Like, so. Come back here. I made this map because I had this asset pack that I ported, and I really wanted to use it again. So, because they're really cool assets, bro. They're really cool assets. If I am to die, I will die. But anyways, should we kill the boss? Tutorial. Watch the tutorial. But yeah, let's finish this boss fight, and then we'll improve the map. Yeah. Nice map. Killed him. He didn't drop loads of effects, man. Huge thank you for Rex for making the boss. Yeah, Rex made the boss a long time ago. I think we've shared it public as well. I don't know if we posted it public, but yeah. Is the map huge?
course no one else has a zombie boss like yours.
I mean, the map's kind of big. I want to lower the brightness on these, on the names. Like, I like the names on the wall, but it is just a little bit too bright. It's a little bit too gamey. Oh my god, I got it super boosted there. Still landed though. It's got nice flow to it, like the map. And it's got like really good zombie flow. Like it's something I thought about when I was making the map. Was oh, we missed it. Is always making sure that the zombies are spawning in and pathing as they should. So
Haven't seen Dev Index before laughing out loud.
oh. Div it. What's going on? Div Index, yeah. Yeah, I got some new stuff on the stream. Like, have a look at this. So when I pause when I pause the stream, this comes up now, which is the dev console. So it's just like 1,000 really stupid things that are printing into a fake console. It's so dumb. The funny thing is that the timestamp is actually like accurate, so I need Jason Blundell co-pilot mode standby. Posture refactor, yeah. Hydration cycle initiated. It's really dumb. I don't know anyone in the world that's done that, but yeah, I thought it'd be. I wanted to give something to look at that's dynamic, so it changes every time you open it. And yeah, the dev index is just a silly play on like investment tickers on market. They're not linked to Donos, but I should link them, to be honest. They're not actually linked to anything. It's just static. Well, I think there's RNG, but yeah. Right, enough of that. We've been streaming for 38 minutes and I haven't done a fucking single thing. Although I actually have. I did something. I did something, and that's what I did. I did something. Oh yeah, I fixed the sound on the box. What a WW. Yeah. Cook time. So the cook time actually takes me about a minute to bake all the lights on my map. The actual compile probably takes like full compile probably takes like 4 minutes, I think, which is still bloody good. So yeah, right, music on. Let's do this. Right, any questions before I get going? Let's test something. You fall down on the wall run would be cool. Does more area down below, only for getting back up. I kind of like the fact that you can't. I kind of like it being like a void. Do you know what I mean? As soon as you add like something beneath, then it loses that kind of that heart sinking feeling of falling, like that I wanted to keep. But I get what you're saying, and I agree with the kind of the ambition to kind of like give the players a way to correct their movement. I like that. So I'm not saying what you said is wrong. I think it's better this way. So yeah, more vine. Do I do fixes or vines? Well, let me fix the big ticket things that are definite issues. So this guy right here, that needs fixing. Let's do that. I also can't believe how much hate Madgaz got for the use of AI in his projects. I don't think he used it massively. Yeah, all the anti-AI people really made a huge stink about it. So Madgaz put a fucking shitload of effort into his map, and it's kind of sad to see so much hate. But like, yeah, there are also like dumb comments that you shouldn't care what other people say on the internet, bro. There's a lot of idiots on the internet, so like, do whatever you want to do. If you want to use AI, use AI. If you don't want to use AI, don't use AI. Like, there was no rule in the contest book about the use of AI, so it's like, fucking, you're gonna assume people are gonna use the best tools that they can. It's a competition, you know. Like in Formula 1, they use every fucking single trick in the book to their advantage, based on the rules, and so the rules never said you couldn't. So, yeah. I get why people have why they hate the use of AI, but I mean, bro, it's a competition for a free game, well, free level. Yeah, how you doing, Sphinx Mods? Hello, or welcome. I'm surprised you didn't enter, bro. You'll have a little contest.
When is the deadline for the contest? How many hours left?
When isn't the deadline for the contest? How many hours left? Well, the contest ended on the 8th of May. And the winner's already been concluded. Logical Edits one. So, yeah, Noah's going to be playing some maps on the 20th of May. So we're just we're doing some improvements before Noah potentially plays a map. Guess where Ice plays? Yeah, big fat 0, bro. I'll never know where I place, because the community straw poll that could have easily been cheated, but we all know it. Never know if it was or not. I didn't get enough votes, so is what it is, bro. You're on holiday. You're in holiday for a whole month. That's a nice fucking holiday, bro. Nice. Oh yeah, I want to fix this. $2.5 weeks. So you could have had a map with more effort put in than I did, because I only put 5 days into this. You could have had a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. I'm only hearing excuses. I also didn't get top 5, so yeah, that's what it is. Cool. So I'm doing all the fixes that I wanted to do. Down a bit like that. Yeah. Right, is that still good on the clip? Yeah, that's good. You started on World of War Zombies, right? Yeah, yeah, I made, well, I probably made 6 or 7 maps, I think. 6, 7 maps. And what the hell is that smoke doing there? No, I didn't make Ghost Ship. I made maps that you wouldn't have heard of. Like, I was very, very early and very beginner to mapping back then. I made the London Bridge one, Tower, London Zombies. So, the Tower Bridge Zombies. I don't know if you saw that. And then I made the one called Return to Verrucht in... What's that movie called? Inception? Inception? No. Yeah, Inception. Inception Return to Verrucht. Which is like, yeah, got like a city that's rolling up, but it's like the campaign mission of Verrucht. And then I made one called 5 Hours of Blood, and it's just a map that I speed ran, making in 5 hours. Made a map called Color. I helped work on the Purple Dimension map with BWC. I helped make don't know. I was one of the original testers for the original Leviathan, so I helped do the testing before that came out. Yeah, what else? I helped test quite a few things. A guy called Luke. Yeah. I think we need a new target here, so I'm gonna put script struct. Just gonna put that like there. Those UGX CXEs are sketch. Are they though? Isn't that just all executables? What's inherently sketchy about a UGX EXE? Like, I thought UGX was kind of like a trusted site. It's an EXE instead of just a file, I guess. Yeah, but the problem with the average like custom zombie player is they're not computer like savvy. They're just the average person, bro. Like the typical person, like gets on the computer, wants to play some games, doesn't know anything technical. They just want to play a map. If you got to tell them that they got to download a RAR file or a zip file, work out what file, like folder, make sure it's the right kind of hierarchy so that they're getting the actual map file and not like a parent file, then go to their app data, local, Activision, COD World at War, go to the mods, then drag and drop it in there, make sure that it's unzipped there properly, then load it up, like, after doing that. Like, that's just too much shit for someone to do. So they invented an executable where they could just double click on one file and it does it all for you. Like, you tell me, like, if people struggle, some people struggle to follow the simplest tutorials on the planet, where it's just like press this, then press this, then press this. Like the average Joe like just doesn't give a fuck about like a lot of shit. They would rather just double click on a thing. So yeah, I'm totally with you though. I don't like running executables on my computer that are from like third parties or like low, like small people. I only like to run an executable that's got like over 100 million installs and that's been there for 20 years and it's been vetted and, you know, looked under a microscope and it's safe. I don't like running other shit. I make exceptions for some things and some certain people, but like if you just send me an executable, there's no fucking way I'd run it. Like nothing on you, everything on just full like security principles. It's just how it is, bro. But yeah, it's, you know, there's a lot of sense to not running anything. Makes complete sense. So yeah, what I'm doing here, I'm actually adding a separate struct onto every door, which this is the correct way to set up a door. You give it a struct for it to point to that's above it, so when it does its little jiggle, it like does it above it. However, I'm what you call lazy and I couldn't be fucked to do that, so I made like one struct that they all point to. So yeah, I'm not lazy, I'm just min-maxing my modding. So you make prefabs? I don't know how this works. Don't even worry about it, bro. There's no point getting into it. I'm clicking shit, pressing shit, doing shit. I use prefabs, yeah. For yeah, I use prefabs for some shit. Yeah, I don't think that light should be coming through there, so what I might want to do is like maybe like bring that ceiling down a little bit, and then I can lower that light a little bit. Without affecting the visual too much. Need to have a keyboard or mouse and screen showing the buttons you're using. Well, no, I'm just streaming for the hell of it. I'm not streaming to teach people. I used to do tutorials, but I don't do tutorials anymore, so. Also, when I got to log into something, you want to see my password. When I forget to turn it off for a second. No thanks. Because I probably would fucking forget. But now, I used to do that. I used to show my screen when I'm mapping and see what buttons I'm pressing, but don't do that anymore. Right, there was some other rocks that are visible somewhere. Yeah, I want to change that so it's not as bright. Definitely want it easily readable, but I don't want it kind of like at the moment they're so bright that they kind of ruin the vibe of the map a little bit. Like kind of, I don't know how to describe it properly, but like the map is like kind of like a realism kind of high effect. There's nothing cartoony about it. There's nothing stylized, and it's got a cool vibe. And then you come in here, and then there's like a luminous text on the walls. So I want to, obviously you're going to keep this wall, but I think it needs to be muted a little bit so that it fits the aesthetic better. So it's not so like, yeah, I want it to be as big and impactful, but just not as like thematically different. So yeah. Oh yeah, so this is everyone who's donated or is a member on the channel, basically supported me. There you are, Killer Space. Killer Space. Yeah. I think Ape's frozen. Oh, we got a threaten.
On there laughing out loud.
You are? You need to get some glasses, bro.
That's nice. Oh damn, I didn't see. Laughing out loud.
I think it's this one.
To be honest, I can't even leave your main room on the map when I played it. I must
That's
suck
better.
at zombies these days.
No comment. No, it is tough, bro. It's tough. What about 0.5?
Ha ha.
That looks better. Well, if I go like that and then do like a... Yeah, I think that looks better. It's like not so... it's not so like screaming in your face. I wouldn't. I think it looks just impactful. Like it fits the map better.
I agree, the writing looks weathered now.
Yeah, that looks better. Me. Are we doing TNT? Yeah, any donation gets you on there. Cool. So yeah, I do have some big overhaul plans that I could do for this map. But yeah, do I want to add this new like area here in? So this expansion area, do I want to add that in? I think it adds a little bit, but it is a bit of work there to add that in. It makes it this side path less linear, which is a slight concern of mine. Is that the side does feel a little bit linear, like there's not enough kind of breaking and loops to break up the linearness of this path. Like from this point here to here is a singular sweeping path, basically, other than this little bit here. So it needs a little bit of something, like it needs an arena or like something added here. I did think about expanding out this rock more or connecting it up here, but yeah, it's a bit of a contrast between, yeah, getting that feeling of over the heights and danger, and then also feeling like there's loads of room to move around. I could like have a little spiral staircase that actually comes down here, then connects up to like a little edge on the wall here. Then that could go underneath and connect to here. Oh, bro, that's actually a fire idea. That's actually a fire idea, bro. I could do that, bro. I could do that. That'd actually be... So I want to do that, though. So I want to do that. Oh, man. Let me see where we're at with this, with the stuff. So, light leak ramp up from spawn. I think I've sorted that out. I actually don't remember what that is. Oh, that's down here. Yeah, I need to test that out.
Did you see TNT MSG about the monkeys?
No. What's that? Yeah, I think I've finished that. I think I've fixed that, so I'm going to add that to there. Going to do a new section so I can add it as an update thing.
Did you ever get those monkeys in?
Apparently I can just add them in from like one of like Midget's things. So let me have a look. Yeah, they're not on here. Let me have a look. Yeah, they're not on here. Maybe I have an old version of Midget's pack. So yeah, no, I never got them in because it's just a bit complicated.
Has anyone released the monkeys from Shangri-La yet?
Yeah, Midget's released it all.
That would be cool for this map.
I know, yeah, I've talked about it a whole bunch. Yeah, so TNT looked into it, and he said they're set up an advanced template. I don't know what he means by set up an advanced template. So right off the bat, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Because I don't know. I don't have an advanced template. So I'm wondering if I got an old pack of his or something. I also don't know how to check what pack that I have installed. So Let me have a look. Also, where is Midget Blaster assets? March the 21st. Pack 2.7 is the pack that he's... Yeah, I definitely haven't got this pack because I last used the tools like mid of December last year. Let me have a look. Midget pack. Yeah, I've got version 1.9.8 and it's now on 2.7. So yeah, I guess he's done quite a lot. Yeah, I've got 1.9.8. Get that wrench out of my hand. What are you talking about, bro? Talk about this. Yeah, 2 added templates and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't have it, and that's why it didn't make much sense to me. I'm gonna I'm downloading it. It's 50 gigabytes. So if my stream starts ripping because of the downloading, let me know. And I have to do it later, but I don't have a download limiter set up on this computer, so you give that thumbnail a 2 out of 5. Yeah, 2.5 out of 5. Fair. I mean, yeah. My thumbnail, because I didn't have time to make one today, if I didn't use some tools, it would have just been this. It would have just been that. That's it. That thumbnail's 5 out of 5. Okay. Maybe I should use that thumbnail. That's where I'm going wrong. No, that's really good, TNT. Yeah.
Do you use to make your thumbnails?
Paint. I no longer have Photoshop, but I got Paint.net, and since I updated Windows, I lost all of the custom plugins that I had for Paint. So Paint.net. I had loads of Paint.net plugins, so I could open up Photoshop files. I could do all sorts of cool shit. You can't do any of that anymore. Just basic editing abilities. The only gripe I have with Paint.net is the text. That is not like a text actor that you can then edit. It converts the text into an image format after you've like entered it. Other than that, it's kind of got everything else you need.
Damn, I haven't updated my PC in a while.
So, yeah, I've done that one. So, yeah, let me add that there. Floating vines in a jug. I'll fix that. There's also, yeah, floating weapon. Jug height lower. Cool. Let's do that. Add more targets to the door. That's kind of done. Weapon collect the pedestal and stairs. Okay, that's an easy one. Let's do that. Okay. So I can just set that. Yeah. So I should be able to just grab that like dynamite there. Just like put it like there. Beautiful. Give it a little bit of a random twist like that. Cool. That's the dynamite I wanted to added. Great English there. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Pedestal. I think that's how you spell the pedestal. It still doesn't look right. Cool. Jump around the side path. Oh, I mean, that's kind of like long-term plan. I'm going to put here long-term improvements. Actually, that's already what that is. So let me just go there and do that down here. Floating bridge near spawn. Oh yeah, that's what this is here. Okay, let me fix that up real quick. Yeah, so here, this post is meant to actually be on something. So I'm going to go like this. Yeah, it's just for the underside there. Actually move that across a little bit. You can go up a smidge, go back a smidge. Okay. Makes me feel better. Okay. Cool. That's good. Spawning effects removed. I'm going to do that. Or let's see if we can make a better spawning effects. I mean, that's the better version. So we go to effects browser and just type in spawn custom. I think this is what we're using here. So if I hit play again. Yeah. Now if I look back here, spawn custom 2, yeah. So what I can do is I can duplicate that and then turn it into like what I want. So let me if I hit replay like this, set the time to like every 2 seconds I get it to play. Okay. How about we do a reversal and critique Jason's map design? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, I've done a fucking lot. Maybe that's why they didn't play my map. Maybe Jason was like, I'm not playing IceGrenade's map. He's shit on my maps before. Fuck him. He's out of the contest, so he's been disqualified, and they just not said anything. That's what happened, isn't it? He just doesn't like me. Drama alert. Right, no, let's save effects as so share all effects, custom AI, and then I'll do spawn effect 3. Let's just do that. Save. Cool. So we're going to identify them first. So let me hide them all. And so this here, the little pink embers, I don't know if we need that one, but yeah, let me see what's the next one. Like the red cloud, okay. What's the next one? That. I don't like that, so I'm going to remove selected effects. What's this one here? Don't like that either, so I'm going to remove selected effects. Okay, what's 2? I mean, I'm not completely opposed to that one there. This effects right here is getting in the way of my judgment of this effect, so let me bring this one over so I can judge it fairly. Yeah, I don't like that one either. I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. Like the line one, what's this doing? Yeah, I'm surprised that's not showing. Yeah, why is that not showing over there? Oh, it's like, oh, it's cold when you get close to it. Okay, I'm not too bothered about that culling, so let's change that. Okay, let me just do okay. Let me see. Movement. Yeah, I'm adjusting it, but it's like not showing. Yeah, optimizations on. It's all on 0, and then. Alright, let me put that to 0. Put that to like 0. Okay, you know, it is working. Cool. When I get this far away, it shouldn't be spawning. Let me do like 1,500 maybe. Maybe for like that. Okay, let me do like 800, I guess. 850. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, so I know that works. I'm gonna do 1,000, then 900, and then on these. Okay. Okay, 1,900. I think that's good. 250. Yeah, I think it's good. Right, save stitch effects. Well, I obviously want to change the what's actually showing. So okay, let's do this. So visuals, we have that effect. So let me grab that. We're gonna make our own, like, our own type. It's just a little miss of blend. I need a flip book. Right. How did Kodiak? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. And Wimber, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is my stream okay? I'm still downloading. I'm at 18 gigs now. Right. Let me go have a look. See what I can figure out. Right. Have we got any random symbols? That's what I'm wondering already. Oh my god, I've just had a huge brainwave, bro. What if I use the SOE symbols, bro? I've already got those. Can I make an array of... Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Oh, this is huge. Okay. Okay. So I need to duplicate this and then call it GFX at the start. Okay. So then I need to grab this guy. And then I need to grab this one. Okay, so I need to turn that into that. Oh, so I need an emissive mask for it. Shit. Let's move this in. Nice, nice, nice. How you been, Cody? You been alright? See, I'm showing you guys what I'm doing in a minute. So there's the plus icons that I have that makes this like effect. Well, now I'm gonna use I'm gonna use these symbols like here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this and do like GFX. Okay, that one's already exists though, so I'm just like, hang on, what? Why has that got that material, not that one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I need to look at this image here. And I need to set this up to be the same. So that's a TIFF. Maybe I can't use PNG, and maybe it has to be a TIFF. Oh, it has to be an effect map. Okay, so I also need to render them down a little bit. So, okay, it's going to be interesting. So, let me duplicate this. I'm going to call it IGFX, like that. And then I think I want to map this down like by 4. So I'm going to go down by 4. And then I'm going to call this an effect map. Because if I go to this image, it's an image, effect map, better compression, texture. Okay. Okay, so better alpha. Okay, I think that's good. And now if I use this, I should be able to do GFX SOE and use that one. Yeah. If I compare these two, let's just compare them real quick. So yeah, the difference is that this one has also got a an emissive mask to it. So yeah, if I wanted to do emissive, then I do need to make an emissive mask for this material. So I need to open all of these up. So if I do that, let's get the question mark out, and then just gonna like full send it, merge down, file, save as, and then I can put underscore E on it. I'm gonna make it a TIFF as well because I don't know, I think it's gonna be happier if I do that. Okay, so first one's done. Okay, symbol 2. Is that good enough if I do that? I think so. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Symbol 2 underscore E. I should have saved it as a TIFF as well. Okay. So 2 out of 9 now. Let's get the next one in there. Right, we're getting into some sort of flow state here. Let's do this. Right, save it as a TIFF. Not a GIF, a TIFF. And then we'll do E. Cool. And then, oh, by the way, on all these, I should really be like scaling them down as well. So resize to like 128 maybe. Right, save as. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Yeah, I'm going to use the map. Let me use the map. TIFF. Okay. Okay. I think I should... I'll do one more. And then we're going to test the theory first. To make sure it works before I waste all my time doing this. And if it works, we'll continue doing the rest. So... Okay. Okay, let's duplicate that. Do a little 2 there. And then we're going to set this one to... Yeah, it needs to be to 2, I guess. To 2. Duplicate. 3. Duplicate. 4. Duplicate. 5. That's symbol 2. This one's symbol 3. This one's symbol 4. And this one's symbol 5. Okay, then we need to set up the emissiveness. Okay. So let me go to this material, make sure this is set up right. This is a reveal map compressed and streamable. So if I do this and just do E, then this should be... It didn't work. Let me go back then. Okay. Yeah, that's why. That's a reveal map. Compress. Streamable E. Good. Okay. I mean, this should be the same, but with an E on the end. Alright, looks like that works. Okay. Let's continue setting these up. Check Discord. I will check Discord. You've already got this, bro? Wait, what? Busy. Smooth this end. Get a few chances to play. Never mind stream. Have a great stream, bud. Got it. Alright, take it easy, Kodiak. If you're still there. Good to catch you, man. Take care. Yeah, appreciate it, dudes. You load GT. I'll check it out in a minute. I just want to check my... I've invested a lot of effort into this now, so I just want to see what I can get it looking like. Also, I don't know what it is about the wait, what one am I doing right now? 3. I don't know what it is about the existing keeper stuff, but I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know why. So anyway, I'll see what this looks like. And then hey, maybe that one you sent is better anyway. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Duplicate that. Okay, let's have a look. You load GT. Yeah, I'm in the middle zone. It's Mega Cod 4. I think it's compatible. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll check it out in a minute. I'm just want to test what I'm making here. So I'm very close to finishing it. Well, not finishing it, finishing half of it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. So now if I do this and type in like yo, it did kind of work, bro. Just do that one there. Yeah, now if I do Z feather 0. Let me make it play slower so I can see what's going on. Fall off 0. Oh. Okay, let me do this. So now generation, do that, and then movement, gravity, let's do minus 100. Okay, well, I want generation to be minus 10 or minus 5 to minus 15. Yeah, that's the kind of subtle shit that I wanted. It's not thick enough for me right now. I like it thick. Visuals. Dissolve 63. Let me do 0. Oh shit. Okay. Generation. I think you could probably get away with half the amount as well. Like that. And then reduce the spread as well. So it's a bit more controlled. I like that. Whatever angle you're looking at. They're spawning in. I like how that's looking, man. Yeah, I think the visuals here, like this angle, it's pretty good. Okay, and then let's go with the got the movement, so we've got the size. Yeah, let's go 50 just see what it looks like. Yeah, just for lols. Yeah. Okay, let's go back down. Can we go smaller, like 5? If they're that small, I think we need to really improve them. So I think what I'll do Could make them really thick. Or do I just make my own language? Oh, bro. This, but with all of the symbols, I think it'll be good. Right, let's do pretty good. Okay, let's see. Officials and then dissolve 65. Yeah, I do like some dissolve. So let's go maybe 20 on the dissolve and then feather. Let's do. Yes, there is some feather there. I think it's too much. Go back to 0. Yeah, I think something is better than nothing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like how that looks. Right, let me save select effects. And then I'll add that in and then play it at normal rate. Okay, let me get rid of these. Okay. How long is the life on it? Okay. Dude, I think I like more dissolve than that. Okay, yeah, I do like this. So, I think what I'm going to do, I want to open up the rest of these. So, that one there. Let's do that. What the hell happened there? Right, there we go. Save that as a TIFF. Scotty. Cool. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. And then there's this one. Okay. On Scotty. Is there anything else? I might do an Easter egg one as well. I'll just do like a so I'll do like Oh wait, okay, I can't seem to like move. Wait, let me move this to like over here. Oh wait, that's on that screen now. Okay, so for whatever reason, I've got to draw it on this monitor. So let me open up my IceGrenade logo. Right. Yeah, a bit of a little bit of a Easter egg, I guess. So I'm hiding my IceGrenade logo in there, just the outline of it, a rough outline. Unless I've got like an outline of my logo. No. Wonder if I could get an outline. And then like, maybe this one I'll do like, get it down a bit. Take the negative of that. Right, what's up? Make my map better. Immediately joins the big ice cream logo. Oh wait. So I'm thinking use that. These are like spawn effects on the zombies. Save that as. grenade. How you doing, Carl? Doing right? Okay, let me create all of these. So I got to get 6 to 9. Oh, and then the grenade, obviously. Cool, and then do the same with this as well. 6, 7, 8. I'm making custom effects when the zombies spawn in, so that it looks more like Matrix style. Right, we'll be done with 8 in like 20 seconds. Thank you, Mr. Weedy. Yeah, I made my math in 5 days, so I mean, I did what I could in 5 days, bro. I wish I entered earlier. Hey, bro. How we doing, Mike? Great name. Oh, dude. Not catching me out today, bro. Not catching me out today. Yeah, everyone else had 31 days to make a map. I made mine in 44 hours. Basically over 5 days. I started it on a Friday night, handed it in the following Friday morning, and I was busy on the weekend, so didn't touch my PC on the weekend. So I basically did it in 5 days. Right. Let's add these. Cool. Yeah, it's the symbols, and there's also a cheeky ice grenade in there as well. Although I feel like the ice grenade kind of ruins it. Yeah, the ice grenade ruins it. I'm gonna get rid of it. Just make sure I got the compression set up properly on all of these. Yeah, compression's all set up. Okay, that's good. I guess the final thing is to make sure that this says Spawn Custom 3 everywhere. So let me replace that with Spawn Custom 3. Replace. Save that. 3, and then replace. All right, I think we're good. I'm good. Now I can delete that, and we're good. Oh man, I'm aching all over, bro. Worked so hard this week, man. My body needs to catch up. What my mind does. Now, I've done a good amount of work. Yeah, yesterday was insane, bro. Yeah. Cool. I don't know what that is. Are you going to start making your own maps? Any suggestions? Start small. Start small, man. Yeah, it's like you said. It's the main thing. Other than that, yeah, just don't be afraid to ask for help. It's probably the biggest thing with the mod tools, actually, is people carry so much ego when they come into it, wanting to be the biggest man, making the best map, and like acting like they know everything when they know fuck all. Maybe they do know something, but there's got so much ego that they can't ask for help. Fuck that. Like, look like an idiot, it's fine. Just, yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If you have the determination and you make cool shit, people are going to appreciate that. So fucking be a noob, make mistakes, ask people dumb questions as quick as possible, make as much improvement as you can, make cool shit, ask for feedback, and yeah, and then before you know it, you'll be one of the best mappers on the block. If you are so worried to ask a question and look dumb, it'll take you an extra 5 years longer to make to learn all the tools. That's my superpower, is being able to look stupid. Honestly, like, give a fuck, man. Grow some skin. Don't care what people think. Learn from your mistakes. Make some improvements. Before you know, you're making loads of cool shit. People loving what you make. Easy as that. Nah, just start with BO3. BO3 is like World at War is like riding a bike without the training wheels. You might as well start a BO3 because there's so many nice features that have been added in to make it easier. You know, mapping in World at War is like living in the Iron Age and then going back to the Stone Age. Like, why do you want to do it for yourself? Okay, there's less people playing them. They're harder to work with. There's less capabilities. Like, That's not actually much less capabilities, but main thing is the audience isn't there, so you making a map 4, bro? People still do make World of War maps, so it's just not as prevalent. Well, that's just great to hear, man. For the boys. Oh no. Toggle local access mode. Control Shift L. Yeah. I was definitely slapping up or something by accident. And popping in with questions. I can't help you. I can try and help with things, but best thing to do is ask on the Discord, man. There's a lot of mappers. Like, I don't have the deepest knowledge about the mod tools. I just have the determination to fucking go out and just make shit. That's how I've made like 80 odd maps. You know? Just go and fucking do it. Yeah, I hope Noah enjoys this map. If he doesn't, then he can unsubscribe from his YouTube channel. Did you reduce door costs? Why would I reduce door costs? What's wrong with the door costs? I think they're perfectly balanced. Gets impressive. I agree to an extent. I agree to an extent. They shouldn't all be 2K. They should be kind of scaled. I thought they were scaled. Let me have a look. Let's have a little review time. So first door here is 750. This door here, 1250. I reckon this door should be 1,000 actually. I'll change that to 1,000. Next door here, that should be 1250. That is 1250. Go up here, maybe 1,500. That's 2,000. Okay, I'm gonna make that one 1,500. This door should probably be 2,000. It is 2,000. I'm gonna make it 1,750 because I agree with what you said. Switch them up a bit. I like the 250 increments. This is 2,000. I'm starting to see the pattern here. I'm going to do 1,500. Actually, this is access to the... I'm going to put 2,250 because you can access the Wonder Fist there. This I'll put 1750. It's 2k. Yeah, no, there's definitely way too many 2k doors. I thought I scaled them a bit better, but obviously in the haste of building the map, I didn't. This one's 1250. I'll go 1500 on this. So yeah, send your complaints to Mr. Gad for making that door more expensive. Yep. This is the main door, so I'm going to make it 3000. No, 250. Yeah, 2.5k. I mean, this one here, I think 2k is okay. I'll leave that one there, 2k. I'll put this one because it's a little side route. I'm going to put 1500 on that one. This connects also to like the Wonder Fizz, and it's a cool path. So I think 1750 on that. And then I think that's okay at 2k because that one's 17, that one's 15. I think that's okay. What's this one here? This is 2k. I'm gonna make that one 2500. No, 2250. And then this door here is 3k, which I will. Is this one 3k? No, 3k is kind of a lot. I'm gonna do 2750. Cool. Also think we need more something to break up the space a bit more. But yeah, no, it's cool. Good suggestion. Appreciate it. Cool. I can add that to the list of things done. So that's changed the door costs. Oh, this door here. I think this one already is something custom. Here's, oh, no, it's 2k. Okay, I'm gonna think 1250. I think for that one. I think that one's okay for 2k. That's 15. Yeah, that's okay. 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 Oh, yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. What else is there to do? One of his secret room. I think that's definitely an improvement thing, potentially, to add. Yeah, these things. Don't know about shadow bug. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna I'm gonna throw that into the void. I'm gonna throw them into the void for now. I did add a waterfall. It's not amazing, but there's a waterfall. I would like to add more water features to it. I've made my own system. Thank you, L108613. I appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of those ones, but appreciate it. Joshua Reader, how we doing? What's going on? Well, I made this map and I'm improving it because Noah's going to be playing the maps on the 20th onwards. I did add more targets to doors, so I'll do that. But yeah, could add even more. Cool. And then the wall at the back of the boss fight arena is slightly floating. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. So like around here, there's a slight hole. Oh, there, I can't really see it on this one. Cool. I don't know what's going on there. Go like that. Rock on side missing underneath. Rock on side missing underneath. Yeah, that's this rock over here. I've already done that, I have. So, cool. Ambient sound on the right side of spawn. Yes. You are a problem. Let me fix that. So, let me just do ambient. Grab these. And then we'll have a look. Yeah, so you can see here there's actually there's nothing covering that. So, that's forest birds. That's birds forest. Forest birds. Bird sounds. Okay, so I think a bird sounds here. And then we got bird sound. I think another one of them there. Okay, so overall now, full coverage except for there, which is okay. I think we can do the cave dripping stuff. Let me check the cave dripping sounds that I got. Yeah. Are you there? How you doing, Figgle Bottom, by the way? Didn't shout you out. Hope you're good. Sound assets. Bro, so many sounds. I was listening to like a classical radio station in the car today on the way somewhere, and there's some music playing, and I actually used that music in the lakeside map. And I had this thought, like, I wonder how many people will hear like music out in life and that I've used in my maps, and then it transports them back to playing the map when they hear it IRL somewhere. Like, I do wonder if anyone else gets that. I gotta listen to this. Cave drone, what's it sound like? I think we want that sound down in here, probably. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. Right. So let's do that. Right, so sounds like config. Right, where have we got ambient? Oh, bump sounds would be really good to add as well. Bam, 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 bam. Right, ambient cave drips. Ambient cave drips. 800. I think in my case here, I probably want to like reduce this down to like 500. Just because I think the sound will leak through there. Also, want to add it down here as well. Problem with this though is going to be probably a bit too. Yeah, there's probably good. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, there's good. There's good. Ambient water. Just A and B water. That's the cave drips. Then there's A and B water. That's a bit much. What about water cave? No. Water rush? No, I don't like that. Don't like that. All right, let me see. Ambient, weather, thunder, flash, electronics. Let me go ambient and then go to water. Where's the water? Water. Swamp surrounds. Nope. Thunderstorm. No. So I'm using ambient water, ambient cave drips, which is an MC5. MC5, and then ambient, and then ambient cave drips. This one. No. This one. No, this one. Okay, what's this one? Water cave. No, I don't like that. Yeah, there's a better one in my ambient folder. There's ambient, and then there's water. Where did I see it? Cave drone? Yeah. So I'm just going to use that one. And that's an ambient, and it's called Cave Drone. Okay, that's the one I think I should use. Cool. The water, yeah, I don't think I used birds too either. Yeah. Cool. I do want to use the drums for figuring stuff out and add an Easter egg. Yeah, the floating weapons are gone. I've just not submitted it yet. Cool. Okay, so yeah, it's just yeah, what is, I don't know about that water one. Let me see what I got for water. Let's have a look. Should be like a waterfall. There's water run. What is that? Don't like that. New business is going crazy, Josh. Like crazy, man. I'm very, very grateful. It's just been like mental. That is perfect. Let me grab that. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Bro, it's just been like, so I started a business like 1.5, 2 weeks ago, and bro, it's just every day I'm getting a couple new clients calling up, and my phone, like my bookings, is like I'm pretty much fully booked for the next 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks. I got 2 or 3 or 4 repetitive clients now that want me going back every couple of weeks. So yeah, like I'm saving like 2 days for working on the game. I'm saving 2 days working on the game, but yeah, that's my calendar. Can you see the green dots? Every green dot is a job, and yeah, and everyone's been really like ecstatic about my work as well. So, dude, it's awesome, bro. It's awesome. Turns out if you do a fucking good job, people want to employ you. Yeah, no, it's really good, man. Because obviously, yeah, I've had a main client that I've worked with for like the last 7 years. I've been working in the AAA game industry, game dev industry, as a level designer mostly, doing some project management and stuff. But yeah, it's been really good. So I couldn't complain, you know. Going back like 9 years ago, I was working in an office as a developer, but not on games, like back end and bit of front end, databases, basically normal business. And then 6-7 years ago, I got the I got the job working with this big client for like basically full time, but still sort of working for myself, doing my own things as well. And then I can't get into details about the reasons because of NDAs, but essentially,
that's amazing.
No fault of my own. That client, it's really tricky to what I can and can't say, but I'm no longer working with that client basically. There were certain opportunities on the table that I could take up, but I really wanted to scale up my own game, and I was kind of looking forward to, like, either it's a bit of a leap of faith because, you know, that's like that main client was basically paying my bills, and then going out and doing my own thing is a leap of faith, because it's like, okay, I've got to put in like 6 months to a year without pay, and my game might not succeed, and then, you know, six months to a year of work could be down the drain. So I still have bills, you know, it's not like these things just pay for themselves. So I thought, rather than, like, I had two options. Either I had a few options, okay? Either I could just go get a job in the industry and keep doing what I want. But the problem with that is a lot of companies require your exclusivity. So I was really lucky with the main client that I work with. that they were very flexible and they allowed me to do my YouTube. They allowed me to work on my own projects. That's quite rare in the industry. Usually there's like a non-compete clause that prevents you from building your own games and releasing and making money from your own games, and that would have really messed up my YouTube and stuff. So that was really, really fortunate that they were allowed me to continue doing what I was doing. So if I was to get a new job in the industry, like, I don't know, go to Brighton, go work at one of the many like game dev companies, I may have to sign a contract that says that I actually can't make money building games while I'm working for them, and then whatever the exit clause is, which means like, yeah, I'd have to, like, my YouTube channel, they may or may not allow you to have a YouTube channel as well. So if I did YouTube, I probably wouldn't be able to do game dev on YouTube or something. So it's like, I really don't want to do that. Also, I want to build my own games as well. Like, I've been working for someone for like the last 10 years. I really want to work for myself and build my own stuff. So yeah, this year I actually started building a game with some friends, and it's 5 months to like 11 months away from releasing. Yeah, so basically the big change up was super exciting, because on the one side I really wanted to put like loads, like, full time into this game, but on the other hand, I've got a son and a wife and a roof to try and keep over my head, and like loads of bills, and the bills are only getting crazier because stupid war and all this bullshit. Like, just all the costs of living has just like doubled in the last like 3 years. So like, what was kind of comfortable a few years ago is now like, oh, actually, if I don't have an income, it might be completely fucked. So it's like, I need to get some money in, because like, if I don't, basically I had two options. If I ignore getting a job and working for someone else and potentially not being able to work on my own stuff, because that's not an option, it was either work on my own game with no income for the next like basically whatever, let's say 9 months making the game, and then pray to God that when we finally release the game, we earn enough money to sort of cover a 9 months or whatever of income, to kind of, yeah, keep a roof over my head. Or if it flops, then it's like, oh, I have no money, I'm forced to get a job now, and like, yeah, don't know where the industry's going to be in 9 months. So option B was, okay, well, let's not completely jump into that 100% and struggle with money potentially, like in like 6 months, whatever, 12 months, whatever it is. Let's do a little bit of both. So I was like, okay, I can see a path where I build a business, and any time that I'm not working on that business, I'll funnel into the game dev, and so yeah, I started a business outdoors, bit of everything. Like, I'm very handy. I've always done a lot of stuff growing up, I basically don't want to dox myself. So I'm not saying giving you too much information here about like giving you the whole story. It's really tricky. Basically, yeah, outdoorsy job, and yeah, I started it like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, and yeah, it's been blowing up. It's been really good. It's been bloody good. So I'm basically keeping like a couple days, keeping my weekends free so I can spend it with my son and my wife, and then I'm keeping like Tuesdays and Wednesdays free so that I can work on the game. So like Monday, Thursday and Friday are now like filling them up with these jobs, and because it's an outdoorsy like thing that requires a lot of like effort, a lot of manual strength, and just like stamina, it's going to be really good for me, like for my health, for my fitness, for everything. So I've wanted to do something like this for a while. I wasn't really sure what it was going to be, but making this transition now, I think it's been just really welcome. So, yeah. Like I actually, a lady called me, was it yesterday? And said, hey, I need some help, blah, 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 blah. Like, do you want to come have a look and quote it? And I was like, yeah, okay, where do you live? And she said, I live at so-and-so. And I was like, what the hell? She lives like 10 doors down from me. She lives like just, I can walk to her house. And she's got so much work there, man. Like, to do. It's kind of like insane. So, yeah. Can use that to kind of fill in the gaps as well. Which is insane. So, yeah, very blessed. Yeah, the way I look at it, this job being so physically demanding is like being paid to go to the gym. Like, I love the feeling after you've been to the gym, but I don't like the having to go to the gym part, and I don't like the having to pay whatever it is, hundreds and hundreds of pounds a year. I'm getting paid to get fit and thanked for doing it by customers. So, yeah, it's all round good. Means I can pay my bills. Means I still have the freedom to work on the game. Still has like the legal freedom to sell the game and make money. Still, now I can get fit and healthy from the job. And you know, if the game takes off and this business is doing really bloody well, I can sell this business when it comes to it. So, yeah, I don't know if I would though. I don't know. Don't really know. It might be something that I keep doing just a little bit anyway, because I just like going out, like outside and working outdoors as well. So it's been a bit of a mental health thing as well. Like for the last 10-15 years, last 17 years, I've basically been indoors on computers and like 80 hours a week, spending all my time on a computer, and I feel kind of trapped in a way that even when I leave the computer and I go to town and go walk around town and do things, like I still feel trapped because mentally, like, I spend so much time isolated in front of a computer. So I think like working outdoors is like really refreshing, and yeah, so really good for mental health. So yeah, it's not just good physical health, it's good mental health, it's good all-round health. And yeah, eating habits as well, bro. Like, I think I have really much better eating habits when I'm very physically active. So it's very promising, bro. Very, very promising. Bit of a tangent there, but yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. And yeah, we'll see where I am next week though. I might be like, now I've given up. Given up, bro. That's too much for me. Hopefully not. It is a lot, bro. It is a lot, but it's just exactly what I need, bro. Exactly what I need. Does anyone in the chat work like a physical job, like a manual job? How we doing, Turbo Rose? What's up? We're doing a little bit of everything on the map, to be honest. So I wrote a list of things I want to fix, and we're just going through it and fixing them. So these are all the things we've fixed so far. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, it was a bit of a rush, wasn't it? Like,
Love the mindset. Getting paid to go to the gym instead of paying to go.
yeah, that's it. That's literally it, bro. It's like, I appreciate it, dude. I like that effect. It's just a little bit too powerful. Oh, what's this one here?
Yes.
I do like them. I think this one here is too big. I think it works better. Right, that and then like that. It's pretty good. Well, I was mini-minter for a second. How, bro? Dude. Yeah, we do. What's up, Tom? Honestly, I'm surprised that Call of Duty franchise does not hire some of the most dedicated members. I think they do hire some, but just not the most talented ones. No, I'm kidding. They do hire talented mappers. So, hey, Lodger's gonna be working for Blundell soon. He won the contest. Blundell's gonna post over a little welcome to the team. If you want to be part of the team, come join us. Need your talent. Like, come on, bro. The guy's started a new studio. He's hosting a mapping contest. It'd be dumb if he didn't hire people that were the best. Think so. I mean, I would bet your cat on it. I wouldn't bet my own cat on it because I love my cat, but yeah, bro. Okay, so we got some nice, like, rolling smoke, which is good. Then in here, we do the same thing in here. What is this like? I hope these effects are set up properly. Oh, I should probably check these effects out properly, but what the fuck, man. Is there anyone I'm not sure about? Yeah, let's see what there. You know what? this, but like underneath this bridge a little bit more, maybe. It's pretty cool. Gives a little bit more mysteriousness. Okay, cool. So what have I done? Done that. Done the effects add. So make the boss health bar fit the map theme. Oh yeah, let me have a look at the boss health bar. Okay, let's have a look. Share. Health bar. Okay, yeah, we need to change all these images. Let me duplicate that. Call it BK as a backup. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, let's go set this up. Open with paint on there. Let's do that. Okay, let me see. So I need to make a better health bar. That doesn't look. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm wondering for the health bar, do I like make something out of stone? Do you think I should have gone all in? I was working 80 hours a week, Matthew, sorry. Matthew Owen. I wasn't able to. I would have had to literally not see my son for a month if, yeah. The circumstances changed and I was no longer working with my biggest client, and I literally got the chance to enter a week before it ended. Otherwise I would have entered the contest when it started. That's what's up. Trying to find like a good HUD element type thing on the internet that I can use for a Cambodian kind of like boss. I really like that. Let me see what I can do with that. So, um, what size is this? Okay, let me just do copy and then paste. I don't know how to scale them up. Maybe I need to scale it to like the width. Do like image resize, and then I'm gonna do something like that. Oh, it's 10:24. Okay, let me just image canvas size. Go like that. I mean, that's good. So I can do that as the background. File, save as, and then boss BG. And then I'll do Tiff. And then I'll do save as. Boss health. Okay, so background. And then the health bar. And then the icon. Maybe I want to. Maybe just set it to like something blank for now. Could use like an ice grenade, but. Time in blank real quick, see what we get. Cool. Yeah, I want to see how that works, if that looks any good. We have anyone to jump on and partner with you on this map now. The contest is over. Yeah, Rex might help with some bits. Oh. My help if I was showing you what the hell I was doing. Yeah, that's the boss bar. Where else do I use the IceGrenade boss? Maybe. Is it V6? Maybe I put it in the main map code. No. I did like a reward thing when you kill the boss. And I can't find it. Let's see. Maybe I didn't get that working in here. What did I call the dungeon map? The Pantheon one. Despair, wasn't it? Rex is the best at making bugs, is what he is. No, he's good at AI. He's good at making AI. I can't remember what I made the Blood Dungeon map. What I called it. So... yeah, I'm not seeing it in my maps files. Let me check my old files. There it is, Despair, okay. I thought I had the IceGrenade boss in this one. Okay, it's not there. What? Yeah, it's not there. Let me see. Yeah, it's not in there. It's up cold. Why do people join me? Yeah, I think a lot of people would want to work with me. It's always... I kind of like working on my own, to be honest, because relying on other people is fucking annoying. Like, people don't have the same etiquette. Like, when I say... This is a problem when I worked with Rex before in a contest map. I asked for everything to be done a week in advance so I could integrate it and we could bug test. I didn't want a single shred of code handed to me after like that deadline. So I needed a week ahead of time. So what happened? a week before the deadline, I say, hey, is it done? No, he's still working on it. Okay. Like, pushing him every day, 3 days before deadline. Okay, please tell me it's done because we've only got 3 days. I need it in. I need it tested. There's so much to do, like, to test. And no, it's just finishing one little thing. Okay. Literally, the night before we release, I have to stay up until fucking 7 a.m. in the morning, or where the fuck it was, and literally sent me the code like 5 hours before the deadline, and there was bugs, and so for 5 hours before the deadline, I'm telling him about the bugs. He's trying to fix it. I'm implementing it, testing. It's failing. They go back and forward, lose my fucking brains, all because someone can't work to the same sort of deadlines and commitments that I can like force myself. Like whenever I'm doing shit, I'll force myself to do stuff like way in advance so that you don't run into things like this. So after that experience, I really don't want to work with someone else again. And yeah, it got to a point where we don't have the map like public on the workshop because he hasn't fixed his shit. And I understand life gets in the way, but it's very stressful that knowing that there's a map out there that I put shitloads of time into that we haven't got public because we're still waiting on his fixes. But I understand it, but it's still not acceptable in my opinion. He needs to sort it out. Yeah, in the end, it's like, do I just rip out everything he made and just release it without his shit, or do I need to ask him for like the 101th time to fix it, and hopefully that next time he fixes it? I don't know, man. It's just certain people have different ways of working, and I don't like working with those sort of terms. But he's talented what he does, but it's just fucking stressful.
That sucks.
Makes you want to, yeah. Do non-advertiser friendly things. Right. Anyways, yeah, that's my experience. He's super talented, but fucking terrible at deadlines. So, yeah. What map? What map are you talking about, bros? Are you talking about the last contest map that is still not public? Go ask Rex. Be like, Rex, when the fuck are you going to fix your shit? I want to play that map. Because I've asked him 1,000 times, man. And I've given up asking him. Yeah, I'm waiting on him to fix this shit. I want to just rip it all out, but it's also kind of mean. But he also got paid from the contest. So if I rip out what he's made because he hasn't finished it and he got paid, it's kind of like a bit of like a fuck you like feeling that it's like, just fix your shit, man. Sorry, not a sore subject at all, but I don't like wasting my time, bro. Like, I put a lot of fucking effort into making that map. And for what? So that it can just never be fucking released? No. I don't like that. I don't like that it's not released. Yeah, he just needs to fix it, man. If I ripped out his shit, then yeah, I definitely could, but it's like it's a kind gesture thing not to. Like, I would rather have his stuff working in the map. Like, you'd expect his stuff to be half the map because it's half like a duos. Like, he should put half the effort in. I should put the other half in. So, rip out his stuff, technically I'm throwing away half the map. So it's better he just fixes his stuff. Otherwise it's like throwing away a month's worth of work. How'd you back up? There's all, yeah, you need to get all the custom shit. Make sure you don't lose, like, don't forget something. It's too involved to talk about that, like, in a YouTube chat, RJ. Just ask on Discord to get a technical answer. Everything that's custom you want to back up. I'm not going to spend an hour explaining it all right now. Because it'll literally take me an hour to explain everything. That's mad. Right. I am looking for the boss reward, but I'm not seeing it. So when you kill the boss in, is it the MLG map maybe? Let me have a look at the MLG map. Am I in the MLG map? Or is it the Citadel map? Yeah, we'll look at the Citadel map. Citadel. Ah, here we go. Yes. I found it. Yay! Right, there we go. Brilliant. Only took me 5 years. Alright, cool. Yeah, Rex got Twitter. Look, I love Rex. Great guy. Really talented. But fuck me, just impossible deadlines. To work with deadlines. Like, it's just... Obviously, logical. Doesn't care about shit like that. So... How we doing, Sire? Hope you're doing right. I mean, I didn't have a deep Easter egg on mine. Right, so I've added shower rewards from the boss. Yeah. Yeah. What else to add? New boss health bar. Yeah, done that one. I think I've done that one. Yeah, the only other thing is the Easter egg, like adding have a look on the YouTube, bros. It's called Trials of Sorrow. Oh, looks like Steam's broken. Yeah, I can't fucking click on that. Great. Nice, Steam. Okay. Is it still fucked? Yeah, it's still fucked. What is this? What is this, bro? Yeah, this is Trials of Sorrow. You can get there if you go to IceGrenade's collection. Might go to my thing, go to collections, go to 5th mapping contest. And then, yeah, it's this one here. So you can still find it that way. Like, it's kind of playable, but yeah. A lot of effort went into this because it's been a year. Rex, if you're watching this back, please send me all the fixed code. I just want to release an update to that map. Please. I'm begging you, just please fix it, bro. Yeah, the Easter egg. I think we should do some sort of like soul chest thing here. Right, let me have a look. Yeah, I do feel like maybe generators sort of thing is like I did in the forest map. Something that might be. Right. I need to find a good effects. Alright. Maybe there's like these generators around the map that you need to like interact with, and when you do that, each time you interact with one, it shoots a beam into the sky, and when you connected them all, it shoots a beam back down that activates a something that moves the door, and then you unlock like the summoning key, then use that summoning key to interact with things around the map to collect souls. So yeah. What does the map look like from over here? Yeah, bit rough. Yeah, maybe I build this part of the map up and then the sun strikes it, and that makes it the rock fall down to here and connects it up. That connects an otherwise inaccessible path. Okay. The only trial with sorrow we have is it not being released. Oh man. Yeah, no, I'm happy with what I've done on the map. I just need him to fix his stuff. What is this? Okay, instead of a beam, maybe we should do like bat swans and then flies off to like the sun. Okay, let's do this. Save selected as new prefab. I'm gonna go custom maps. They're gonna call it EE generator. Ring glow purple. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on a game with some friends at the moment on Unreal Engine. So as soon as I've got these main updates in, I'll be working on that, which I'm looking forward to. Yeah, it's been fun to take a break and do a bit of this contest, but you should check out the game that I'm making. Look at my live streams on my YouTube channel. Here's what he said. I've already heard it all, so I don't know what he's going to say that's going to change anything. I hope to God he is going to fix it though. Yeah, it's been over a year though. It's not even going to be the launch release or no, after this, after tonight's stream will be the update. Nero, what's up? Freezes into place. No, I haven't seen that. I want to add some teleporting logic. I've also been waiting for Rex to send me that as well. For a week. Whenever the content's finished. Right. I might have to write my own code though. Something done right, you suit yourself. 1, 2. Three. Make the dynamite more noticeable. Well, I've added a lot more dynamite. That's one way of fixing it. So the originally there was 6 dynamite and 6 that you need to open the door. Now there's like 9. So yeah. But no, it's a good point. They are a bit hard to find. I might make them like glisten or something. So let me do the main Easter egg. And then yeah, so right. Paste that in there. Yeah. Gonna pass that in as a parameter. Press to start fire up. Okay, so I need 2 effects. I'm not actually using those yet, but whatever. Do effects browser. So there's effects purple crystal, and then there's effects rune glow purple. Yeah. So I need 2 of them too. So let's go to here. We got DLC 1, castle, effects Maroon, glow, purple. Then we got Misk. Effects. Purple. Crystal. Cool. I need to go to the CSC. Add those in. Add that in. Cool. Quite looks good to me. Then of course, it affects. I mean, yeah, just go like that. Let's grab the name of that, which is going to be that. So we got that one, we got that one. Okay, and then I need to do grab those, go to the cool, place that there. Then I want to do level dot transmitters equals 0. Here I'm gonna do transmitters plus plus. Then here I'm gonna do place sound at position. I want to play a couple sounds actually. So first sound I want to play is a is that what I want to play? MC5 lever. Yeah. MC5 lever, maybe like yeah, and then drums 01. So do that. Generator. Yes. Wait, 0.2. Yeah, at that point I want to spawn 2 effects. So effects 1 is equal to yeah, so let me just do spawn model like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. Go to generator. Go to generator here. Go here. Yeah, I want to spawn the static effects and play effects on tag. I want to spawn that there. I don't want to use that because that's shit. I want to do client field this. Then I want to play it on the generator. So I want to go like that. Cool. But I want to play it on the generator origin. I want to my music, bro. Music. Rune. Is Rune Glow the right one? Let me see. Yeah, Rune Glow is the right one. Hello? Cool. Okay. And at that point, I want to do wait 0.5, then we'll spawn that, then we'll do dyn flex move 2, and then here we're going to get the n, I guess. So sun location equals struct get sun origin 10 acceleration, 0 deceleration. Sorry. Wait, 10:05. Do 10. Don't think I need to set it to 0 for deleting the effects, but yeah. That's pretty useless. Leave it anyway. I'm going to leave it anyway because I don't know about cleanup. Okay, what okay. I mean, it's good. Okay, then I'm going to do function generator complete. Squirrel guy, how we doing? What's up? I need a giant mirror on this thing. How much does that destroy the Vista? It does destroy the Vista massively. Okay, not going to do that. Okay, what do we do? Probably... thinking come into like here, and this is where it destroys the wall. Yeah, I mean it's probably the shout. Alright, let me just do like dirt, and then
I like the music choice today.
cheers over. Oh. That's what I'm thinking. Connects up here. Blows that out. There's like an underworld thing here. So I put a script struct here and call this EE target. Cool. Destroys that, opens this up. Thinking here could connect up to like to there quite nicely. That's where you want to get the ritual key. Worried about expanding this map. Maybe this is overkill. And yeah. Maybe that's how you unlock the boss fight. Yeah, so this would then be F boss, and then so if level dot transmitters equals 4 greater than or equals 4, then we want to do a spawn it at sun location, and then we want to move it to the EE target. So like that. Then we want to do Dyn effects delete. Then we want to play an explosion at that point, which is, yeah. Oh, do I never clean that up? Terrible. I don't clean it up. Okay. Cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I just pulled my camera with my foot. That's good. Okay, plays the sound. Boss door. Then for each door in boss door, delete. Cool. Yeah, boss door equals get an array. Boss door. Okay. So that, ladies and gentlemen, should be everything we need for a better gated system. And because dynamite is hard to find, I'm just going to add another one somewhere. Cool. I think I then want to clear up those generators. So cool. Let's do level notify generator clean up. Yo, we doing logical? What's up, man? You don't answer the phone at the start. Does it stop ringing? It'll keep ringing. Keep ringing, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jalapin. Don. Right. So, I want it to do, yeah. Yeah, I need to do, hope it's all good now. Oh, what was wrong with your map? Function. Shit. It needs to go there. Loads of bugs in your systems. Can you tell Rex to finish my contest map from last time? I need him to finish it, bro. So he's 90% done with it, and he's not finished the last 10%. Fixed it. Right. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so I need to play some smoke effects. He's been missing in action for like a year though. Like, it's mad. He's finally back. He says that every time, and then he disappears for another 3-4 months. It's a problem. But hey, maybe he is back. I don't know. You haven't been in my shoes, and your whole map has been waiting for a whole year and hidden basically until he can sort it out. And all that work I put into it is just wasted basically until he sorts it out. It's all good, Turbo Bros, though. You're pushing hard, man. Don't worry about it. It's like I've already pushed to try and get it sorted. It's, yeah, I don't know. Rex works in mysterious ways. Right, I need to fucking stop looking at chat for a sec and just focus. Right, so it threads that, then waits. That's good. So it'll definitely be waiting. By the time this hits, then it hits. And it all gets cleared up. Beautiful. Cool. I think that's good. The only thing that's missing is the and maybe another generator sound on the door. Oh, there's also no player. Right. I think it's good. Okay. There's a little bit more of an Easter egg, but right. Okay, I want to do a full compile. Check it out. I'm gonna do that now. Moodox, hello, what's up? Playing your maps for years, appreciate it, man. Definitely one of the goats, the custom zombies, thank you. You're most welcome, and you guys are too kind. Yeah, I like making fun little crazy little maps. And I'm glad you guys like them as well. I'm compiling right now, so yeah, it might mess up a bit. I'm gonna go nowhere. No, I'll be right back. Still compiling. I'm gonna check on my 3D printer. Alright. I've 3D printed all the parts for one of the penguins of Madagascar.
It would be cool if you released 3D prints for all your maps like the cheese I bought. I'd support.
I appreciate that. I probably will do that more in future. I'm looking forward to coming back and finishing the Cheese Cube V7 map. almost there. I lost one of his pupils there. Map's just finished compiling as well. Perfect timing. I was thinking of 3D printing our character from the game we're building. Why just play a jet?
Humbly accept your magical offer. Well surrounded. I know I will emerge victorious.
Oh, the
Cursed place. Maybe impossible without ammo. Like the spirits, walls seem to whisper to me.
The spawning effects look so much better.
I will not be so forgiving now, demons. I have little time for your futile efforts.
Oh my god. I was almost a down. Oh, the zombies can walk through the rock. Okay. I'll write these down.
I feel the power of the cast.
Floor clipping bad. Yeah. I'm not seeing the effect spawn. Also don't like where the first box is.
To continue my mission, I require munitions. I believe this purchase to be an interest. Foul state seems not of this earth. I humbly accept
Oh,
this
God.
gift.
Let me get rid of that. I don't like the free foul. Remove free foul reward from 7 shootables. These thumbnails gotta stop. What's up with thumbnails? It's either that or it's the blank thumbnail, like no thumbnail. You know what thumbnails? With the faces? That's just what YouTube likes, man. That was cheesy.
Spirits bless us with spontaneous
Oh.
combat.
Okay, that's a bug. Dynam.
Laughing out loud, Spuddly is
On.
raging over your cheese cube map right now.
Too low. Spuddy's raging at Cheese Cube. Oh man. That's funny. So you can't buy this anymore. Instead, you've got to have found all of the generators. And then that should blow up the door. Yeah, well, that works. And then the boss fight should have the new health bar. Oh, the health bar looks sick. He's like invincible, right?
What the fuck are you doing watching my video? Hit that fucking like button.
You, that's cool, nice health bar. Did you make it?
By finding it on the internet, yeah.
Never yield, demon!
Not to mess with me. I'll kick you up something real nice.
God. Oh my god.
Have a death wish. They are tough to kill.
Fits nicely for your map.
Yeah, I think that it could be more yellowish. But yeah. I haven't seen the health go down.
Try some of this. Call this one. The fuck are you doing? Get out.
Without bullets. We must show our gratitude to the spirits who watch over us.
You think I do this for free? Try some of this. Call this one.
Oh my.
You think you can get away from me that easy?
I fought.
Be down.
I will not forget this. Not a single moment.
I'm too old for this shit, man.
Without munitions,
God.
our
Too
journey
strong.
may soon come to an end. A warrior does not miss. My ancestors bless each and every one of my bullets.
Are you gonna take shit from you? Take this.
Yeah, you just get stuck on the old traversal.
You're gonna die tonight.
Accuracy is beyond compare.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for playing the map. Welcome to the Temple of Jundell, latest for the...
I could definitely be louder. Whatever.
Racing Jundell mapping competition, and yeah, I wish I was able to join earlier, but I was working for it, so I didn't think I was going to be able to join at all, and then things changed, and literally a week before the contest ended, I realised actually I would have some time to do it, so I put aside a week and smashed this thing out in a week, even though I was busy today, so I think there's about 4 days worth of work in this one. So yeah, it hasn't got thousands of features.
Disable sport.
That my maps usually do. So you should have pretty fun players. Let me know what you think. Hope you enjoy. Good luck. Try not to die. Oh, one last thing by the way. Yeah, I haven't actually been mapping for about 5 months.
my videos and
So yeah, we're working on this cool
If I am to
like
die,
and it's coming
I
out really
will
nicely.
die with
So
honor.
I'm looking forward to releasing that in about 5 or 6 months. Doing some cool. Something cool to play. And live build. Other than that, good luck.
Think you can watch my videos and not like... Ooh! Come back here.
My fate lies with my allies. My legs are strong. My blade is sharp. Let battle resume.
It's special. This is a fucking tutorial.
My blade will only cut down so many. I need more ammo.
He's such a bullet sponge, man.
Think you can stop me with that little puny little weapon? I'll show you a weapon. This is a fucking tutorial.
I see little logic. Transactions.
Oh my god. Almost crossed that gap.
You think I like doing YouTube?
I do like doing YouTube.
Come back here.
I need another stick of dynamite. Oh my god. Almost got pulled off the edge. Ah. Down there.
How dare you come to this final realm? Time for me to take you out.
Oh, there's dev
How the
texture
hell?
there. Okay. Dev texture under dine door.
Did you find me here?
Still a slight light leak there. Well, it looks a lot better with the vines, man. Just need that throughout now. Need to give some things a bit more purpose, but I'm not going to get it all done tonight.
Think you can watch my videos and not like...
We'll see what happens when you kill him.
Who said you could come and play this map? Get out of here.
Okay. Right. Happy with that. Let me fix a couple things and then I'm going to push an update. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do more fixes. So. Right, let me see. Yeah, light in tomb. Do you want to move that first box? Dev texture. Cool. I think overall, just more foliage is gonna help with my vision for this map. Doesn't make sense to have plants in here because of the light. So. I need to make sure that this mesh is actually set up properly. I'm using so many copies of it. If it's not, it's gonna tank forwards.
Hello, I'm back. What I miss?
Fuck loads. We've been yeah, doing a whole bunch, so you may have actually missed a bit, but yeah. It's good, bro.
I had to as some dishes rip laughing out loud.
All good.
I like the jugglish feeling you're adding to it now.
Well, this was always the plan from the beginning. Didn't have time to implement that.
Will they wave in the wind too?
Yeah, they do. They move.
GG.
See what's up.
Welcome in Thanos. Oh Theo's my bad. The Oz asks, how do you make a ramp or stairs in Radiant?
Cut brushes or drag brushes. Mix of brush and patch. I was trying to break up lines. Like you see a line here, bang. Broke the line. Can help make it look pretty good.
That was awesome, thanks for the compliment. Ice is focused on planting. Imagine your face in the mountain, kinda like how Mount Rushmore is.
Or like that, yeah. My face. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, no doubt, laughing out loud.
got quite a few of these on, which is good. Right. Cool.
Been watching for a couple hours and never said hi.
Hello, Poop.
Hope you had a good week, Ice.
How dare you? That idea was it? Yeah, man. Had an amazing week. New business has been booming, and that's some really lovely clients. So and that's a bit silly, but I think that's quite funny. But put one of them on his head. How's your week been, Poop? I had a lovely day today. I kind of took today off, spent it with my wife and my son, and we went to some soft play thing. Took my son down a slide, which was really cool. He had a great day. I had a great day. We had a lot of fun, man. Got a few few new clients inquire during the day. Booked some new work. It's been really good. This will look good when I've baked the lights. That I'm sure. That's looking pretty cool.
Are you gonna add more going across?
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, more of these would be good. They're just a bitch to place. What's the problem? foliage. Yeah, it's getting there.
Gently by the window, and you're sleeping. Tender wind dancing on my skin makes me stay in bed a little longer to hear you breathing. Long for those quiet days when the hours drift away. Petals fall on the window pane as the clouds above float away.
This is how I saw it in my head. I'll start working on it.
Evening comes with a fading sunlight. Twilight air drifting through the window, and you're sleeping.
Right, what are they, this thing called? Edgewall. Oh my. Right, yeah, I want to add some optimization in as well. Just doing forced culling here. Just help with the try count. Yeah, adding those corks in, reduce the try count by 1,000,000. I think this will do for now. Moss the rocks. Yeah, some of the rocks have moss. I probably won't be adding moss because that's a patch and the whole map's made out of models. Right. Fix that. Trying to fix that. Massive jungle foliage added. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full compile, and then we're gonna push the update.
Will be same map file or a new one?
Same one, of course. I only do a new one if I've done early access.
GG.
Go back. I think I need to reinstall Steam. Bit worried about breaking my mod tools if I do that though. But what on earth is this, bro?
Yeah, I've been scared for that too.
How do I get to settings?
Looks like Logical pushed an update.
Oh, cool.
I opened my Steam and his started downloading.
A bit worried about this. I haven't even tested to see if the map loads. I'll quickly boot it up and then I'm going to restart Steam. I've got 3 monitors running at 144 Hz on 2K res while streaming, so FPS is going to be shit, but still getting 160, so probably like 300 on a normal rig. I want to add the brush sounds. Frames for the get in there, bro. Cool. Okay, that's good. Right, moment of truth. Press the big button. Oh, I fixed it. Yeah. Steam's working now. What I did, I'll show you what I did. I went to settings. If you go down to the bottom right corner of your computer to the system tray, then right click on Steam and then do settings, which will bring up the settings interface. Go to interface, go down to enable hardware video decoding if supported. Uncheck that. It will ask you to restart Steam. And then it fixed it. So now it's working. Beautiful. 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 Okay, cool. Okay. Um. Cool. Um. Cool. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to head off because I've got to get up in so many hours. Take my son swimming and whatnot. But yeah, enjoy the map. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I kind of want to run the Steam build.
Have a good sleep, dude. GG.
Before I go, I'll just do one last thing. But cheers. Where's the patch, bro? Where's the patch? Not seeing it. Unsub and resub. Probably the quickest way. Force it. So yeah, did I add everything here? Lightly move rock, mid top wall window area, floating vines, nature, floating weapon, jug height lower, weapon clip pedestal on stairs, pedestal on stairs. Have a dynamite, floating bridge. Okay, I also added extra dynamite. Cool. Improved donor wall. Improved box sound timing. I've already done that. Okay. Cool. Close all this down. Who earlier was saying that they'd be up for doing a trailer of my map? Well, now if you could do one, that'd be great.
I don't remember his name.
Paste the whole chat in. I don't know. Let's check it out.
Much like the box, machines appear to follow us wherever we go. Filthy! I must cleanse myself! I have much to do. You are merely an inconvenience.
Oh, cool.
You will pay the price for your insolence. We all will.
Took my gun away, bro. Playing hardcore mode.
Die for the daughter! assess this weapon's capabilities.
Hey, thanks for playing the map. Welcome to the Temple of Jundell. Made this for the Jason Blundell mapping competition, and yeah, I wish I was able to join it earlier, but I was working so much that I didn't think I was going to be able to join at all. And then things changed, and literally a week before the ended, I realised actually I would have some time to do it. So I put aside a week
Why
and
can I not
smashed this
just
thing
have
out
what
in a
I
week,
want?
even though I was busy for a few days. So I think there's about 4 days worth of work in this one. So yeah, it hasn't got thousands of features that my maps usually do, but you should have a pretty fun layout to play with. Let me know what you think. Hope you enjoy. Good luck. Try not to die. Oh, one last thing by the way. Yeah, I haven't actually been mapping for about 5 months. I've been in England and making home with some friends. So yeah, we're working on this cool road collection and coming on really nicely at the moment. So I look forward to releasing that in about 5 or 6 months. Doing some cool, looking something cool to play, doing Super Ice build. Other than that,
Even on the battlefield, the doctor displays his surgical precision. I am a doctor. I recommend you take a nice long lie down in the dirt. Refuse to dump you in death. Insta-kill. Many things are gone in an instant. Too many. Feel the kiss of death!
Well, the ambience is good.
Let the blood flow! If this weapon works out well, I must remember to come back here.
Oh. God damn it. I thought I was ready to go to bed. The waterfall ambient sound is half done. I think it's... Is it done? I can't remember. The waterfall, but I don't think I actually added it to the map. So I'll have a look. Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. I forgot to actually add it.
Did you remember True V2?
What's Tree V2? What does that mean?
I don't see it in my subscribed items anymore.
The V2. What do you mean? What are you talking about? This map isn't called V2, it's just called Temples of
Remove
Chandel.
asterisk. For this map.
1,000. 1,000's good. Okay, so there was a V2 made for Spud Leave, that's what you're talking about. You're mixing up things, I think. Otherwise. Okay, grab you and you.
Oh, I thought you made a different map file for after Noah voted.
No, I
I
don't
was
know.
subbed to it, but I don't see it anymore.
No. Same map. I just changed the workshop file. Yeah, this is the map, so just ignore it. You would have only seen it because I sent it to Spudley. I didn't publicly release it. If you're going to play a temp version, then don't expect for it to actually hang around. There's an update the actual map. It's going to piss me off, this.
I'll have to download it again.
Go download it again. Why is this a little bastard? It's got fine flesh, yeah. Alright, let's give it a quick little compiler link. That's fucking annoying. I was ready to go to bed, man. Even closed my fucking music, so I've got to reopen it. Ah, right. Let's play some shit. What we got to play?
Try it out.
Think you brain junkies got me surrounded? I got you exactly where I want you.
Baby, I say when, baby, I say when. Don't make a move till I tell you to. 'Cause baby, I say when, only I say when. We begin and end. I let you know when it's time to go. 'Cause baby, I say when. You get
I love this internet.
you think you know the rules, but I change them every day. Come and sit and stay. You haven't got a clue what I like to do my way. Don't speak out everyone, 'cause I'm greedy like that. I'm a greedy girl. Just breathe.
What upload speed you get now?
Are you counting from 1 to 10?
Over a gig,
Baby, I say
I think.
baby, I say when. Don't make a move till I tell you to. 'Cause baby, I say when, only I say when. We begin and end. I let you know when it's time to go. 'Cause baby, I say
GG.
baby, I say when you get to touch, keep begging all you want. 'Cause I love you on your knees. You can't get enough of everything you
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Go enjoy the map. See you next time. Bye bye.
Good night, Ice.
See you next Friday. Noah's gonna play it. Midweek, maybe? That'd be cool. Bye. Bye. Wait. If there's anyone still there, do me a huge favor and play the map and then take loads of screenshots of the map because the new map looks so much better. And I need to show you the new map on the workshop. I really can't be asked to do that right now.
Something in me is not gonna let me. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Peace.